Wabba! Look at that, right on the dot. That zero. Look at that. Look how efficient I am. Wahoo! Glitch City, year 2070X AD. Perfect timing. Hello, JoJo. City that shouldn't exist. Wait, I could read that. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them standing the White Knights, who ensure that those techs go by fast. I'm not touching anything. Here, brutality in all forms is everyday reality. The quality of life for all the non-powerful, for many of this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to the jobs, their families, or even studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. Wow, that's really good. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of the glass. Hello, welcome. Thank you for chatting. On a small road just a few seconds away from the mainstream, somewhere in the slums, you can find the Hall A of BTC certified. Yeah. Wait a minute. Jojo? You decided to come check me out? I did indeed. Thank you so much. Say hello. It took me a minute too, because I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Thank you for dropping by, man. How you doing?
Oh yeah, baby!
Thank you for the follow. Let me pull up this thing on the side right here, because I need to be able to read properly. Oh, brother, good to see you drop in over here now. Let me get this. Let me get that. I gotta open up this a little bit on the side since it took me a minute. I'm gonna keep it real. Cat girl. Cyberpunk bartender action. Va-11 HAL or Hall A. Actually, no, I think it's HA11 A. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for a hot minute now. I think I started seriously streaming back in September when I lost my job. Yeah. Oh no, it is Hall. It's 8. Yeah, I've been getting serious about this shit. It's been real. The game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Yeah, no, that was a while back already, and you know, it just sort of happened. You know, it blindsided everyone who was working. For me, I'm mad chilling though. You know, I've been having fun dedicating my time to actually like streaming and content creation and all that. Much more of a bigger passion for this. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo. Yeah. Nine times out of 10, you're gonna see me streaming like a whole bunch of like random, like mostly indie games here and there, some other, you know, bigger stuff now and then. I mostly also get some JRPGs in there. I'm really playing through Persona 5 and Xenoblade Chronicles when I'm not playing some random stuff to give me a little bit of variety in between. Give a little something to everyone. Don't remind me, brother. That literally happened the other day. It was this Wednesday. I did it. I am. Yeah, no, that was not a fun time. The crash out on that one. Big crash out. Who knows? Maybe I might subject myself to more torture at a later date. For now, though, I need to play games that I know I can chill and have a good time with. Wait, goodness. Where'd that come from? How was that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting to... And the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Oh yeah, they break the fourth wall in this game. I played this one forever ago. This game. It's a very nice chill game. I think it's nice for, you know, people to watch. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard, just a little bit. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. Oh man, I'm already been into Project Moon games for a while. That's not Type Moon, right? Like the Tsukihime / Melty Blood or the Fate games and all that stuff. Okay, it's not though. It's not those. That's not Type Moon. The Type Moon is different, not Project Moon. None. That's what it's about. I need to relax. My blood is already boiling thinking about it again. Melfi's like the Neko Arc phone dog game. Oh. No wait, that. Oh yeah. Melty is indeed the Neko Arc. You should totally find. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Yeah. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. But yeah, well, glad you could join in, catching one of these. This is usually my usual time. Use phone to get a Neko Arc. No, you get a Neko Arc. No, you EX. Excalibur! I wish I enjoyed playing Neko Arc in actual Melty Blood, but I don't. It's unfortunate. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on 7. I'm not a MASH player. I actually enjoy Noelle more. She's definitely my character of choice. It would probably be Noelle, then secondary Alco. Yeah. Your membership to Shining will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse tabs, the Augmented Eye. Oh yeah, the cat. 4. So who was that letter from? Nobody. to unlock. What's all this? I like checking my news. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Oh. Right. I actually kind of forgot how to do all this stuff. It's been a minute, but I know vaguely the plot points of this. Question mark. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with Augmented Eye, but they... Quincy, huh? Yeah, Quincy. It might be a reference. They make a lot of references in this game. I wish I knew. I'm not media literate enough. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Oh, schnitzel! Rada. Doubt it's a blatant reference. It could. I think there's like a Naruto reference in this. You just got 3 Why do you have 3 Happy Meals? I can't call you fat because 3 Happy Meals is not enough to feed like one person. Pokemon Addict. Oh, do they? What are they giving? More new cards? Or is it like toys? Ah, exclusive Pokemon cards for the Happy Meals. All right, I see you then. All right, never mind. Continue on your day. Slide me a Happy Meal, maybe. Going curl out for cards. Speaking of Pokemon, I've seen a lot of stuff recently about Pocket TCG, the McDonald's x Yu-Gi-Oh collab. Oh, brother, like those were the days when McDonald's had like the Yu-Gi-Oh collabs and stuff like that, and you could get like the McDonald's packs for like absolutely worthless cards. Pocket, yeah, I've been seeing a lot more lately that Pocket has been popping off, and like almost tempted if my phone wasn't so shitty. Like Pokemon Live. Yeah, almost tempted. I don't want to like turn my phone into a miniature pipe bomb over here. I know you've been trying to put me on it. I know you have. But my phone will die if I try to like have that. Like, especially since like I have like no space in my phone either. It's like filled with too many memes and other bullshit. I need to like clear out a whole bunch of stuff. That's a me issue. That's a skill issue on my part. Look, I've already like wasted way too much money on Master Duel, which I haven't touched in like eons. Okay, I'm very sad. You see? Look at that. Look at that. See, another person to agree. Like, you're holding a miniature sun when you run some of those games. You need to have like a decent phone nowadays, which is basically anything released in the past 5 years. They learn in our schools and universities, and Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. No, not when you got like that old ass, like, what, how old is my phone by now? It's like, I want to say like somewhere around like close to 6 or no. I think it's like around 5 years now. It's somewhere around that time frame. I can't remember exactly. Master Duel has its anniversary soon. If you yeah, no. But I haven't played. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to the format now. I'm super out of the loop. I don't know what's good or anything. I haven't even kept up with the TCG anymore. Like I have been left behind ever since like Tier Elements. Yeah, I stopped like I kept a finger on like the pulse for like the longest time for when Tier Elements was running through, and still a little bit afterwards. But I'm lost now. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad, and I'm pretty sure the same thing applies to Master Duel. It's like it's been a minute since I've played like some proper Yu-Gi-Oh. Mostly because I've been obsessed with a different card game. If you're familiar with Va-11, that is my jam right now. Oh, I love Va-11, and I was almost tempted to play it again today, but I'm like, no, let me give the people a little bit of a break. it's not healthy to feed my addiction. I love Va-11 so much. Va-11 is my fucking favorite game. I love it. It's number go up, brain go burr. Va-11 and me are just... But I do need the... I'm always playing it in my off time. Yeah. I'm always playing it in my off time. Yeah, true. I love some of the references in there, too. This comes from the revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Bro, if a politician could speak like that, you know. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. What is this? Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By Kimberly La-Velle. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during the stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything, and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. I was actually scared right now, too, for this. Like, speaking of TV, like, my TV, the actual colors on it were not coming out. Like, the screen was on, but it was dark. There was no image. And I nearly just, like, lost it for just a brief moment. Like, oh my goodness, that was scary today. Thankfully, good old physical violence is the answer to everything. You know, I learned that one back in ye olden times. You know, just beat your TV. It worked before. Why wouldn't it work now? Well, because they break. But in this case, this TV was receptive to a little bit of a hands-on learning. Yeah, man. CRTs were a different breed. I'm just saying. Hey, hooking up Melee to the old CRT. Wild parties. Whoa! The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes. Costumes? Why does that make my brain hurt reading that? During the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose is to show love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. And Cyborg in Heels returns next year. To the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about Cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Huh. Interesting. Director Quentin David Hayter, explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during the exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. Wait a minute, is that fucking Metal Gear Rising? Revengeance? That is just Raiden. That is Revengeance Raiden. Hater. This is Snake. It's just Revengeance. It's... You know, I never caught that when I first played through this game forever ago. I had it, like... It's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to cap. Man, that's a good Revengeance meme. That's a nice argument there, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Save the game. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. I'm trying to sneak around the guards, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Yeah, when they voiced that meme, that shit was awesome. I loved it. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Jill? His name is Jillian. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? No, she went to buy some stuff and, did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very distracted. It's not. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is really stressful, and... I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Whoa, hey, the ghost girl in the background. Look at her go. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found the bars at risk of closing. Thank you for the singular bit. The 1 bit. Not the bits. It's the bit. So, not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. That neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted and find this rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Oh, sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can! Well, let's go through the basics, shall we? Just in case. You can make a piano man. I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Well, let's start with Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You'll use the directional buttons to move the cursor between choices in the recipe book. You can also sort drink flavors like sweet or types like manly. Add ingredients in the shaker, push the left analog stick in direction of the desired ingredient. While the desired ingredient is highlighted, press A to add 1 unit of that ingredient. Jill. When you're done adding ingredients, press ZR to mix the drink, and then press it again to stop mixing. If the drink is properly made, just press ZR to serve it. That'll be it. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press ZL to reset and try again. You can use ZL to reset anytime, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Jill, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Alright, a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. If I remember correctly, Piano Man is not... It's classic, right? No? Classy? No? Romo? Romo! Let's see. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson Extract, 5 Powder Delta, 5 Flan. There we go. And 3 ketamine. all on the rocks and mixed. So if I remember correctly, that means I have to. So 1, 2, 2 aldehyde, 3 Bronson, 5 powdered delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 the fly. That's a 5. And 3 ketamine. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Batty! Chrissy. Wait, no. I forgot. My bad with names. Batty, how you doing? All on the rocks, so ice. How's the mix? Mix to mix. Piano Man. Doing good. Good. Alright, and then to serve it. I'll serve. I forgot already. Alright, everything nice. Oh, ZR again. Serve. Here, happy. Yeah, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get one. Oh yeah, before I forget, you can make any drink by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if your recipe has already over 10 ingredients, the drink is already made. Yeah, the game is very 2000s vibes. Even though it's like cyberpunk aesthetic. So instead it was supposed to be in the future. Also the music in this game, like, yum. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional carmetrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional carmetrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmetrine is the alcoholic factor in the drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. You done with the exposition? Now I am. Yeah. Hey guys! Oh, hey. Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. Yeah. She's gonna make such a kiss when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it! There to you. Believe in yourselves. Yeah, me too. You think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least, not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay, then time to start the night. Yeah. I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Jim, you know me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home. That I did? Fine. Alright, let's head out of the way. Let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. And here we get to play the music of the game. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't. Alright, I need to hear them out before I can. Let me also take this one out. You can remove song by pressing X. So, neon glowing lights. I need to hear this for a little bit. It's important for the bartender to get into the mood, okay? It's too calm. I need something to get me energized. Oh yeah, that's a good start. We're adding welcome to the that's a good start. All right, what's this one? I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. It's yeah. I'm vibing with it. That's good. I need a high energy bar. Commencing simulation. We'll keep you in mind. Drive me wild. I don't feel like it's good after every day is night. Well, let's see. Good for health, bad for... Ooh. Nah, this is threatening as hell. Hell no. Who was I? Oh, that's too mysterious. I get it. I get the vibe. I don't know if it's the high energy I need. A gaze that invited. Ooh, very dreamy. I like it. But I don't know if it's good for the mix, though. Umemoto. Ooh. Okay. Yep, there we go. Easy. All systems go. Yeah, alright. I like this one already. We're putting you in. Where do I go from here? Nah. Will you remember me? Nah, this is sad. A little too whimsy. Or like bittersweet. March of the White Knight. Very dangerous, very cruel, very cool, but definitely not for this. Alright, next. What's it? A-Ren? A-Ron? Ooh. Ooh, I like that guitar riff. Alright, you Bobby. Alright, I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Neo Avatar. Nah. Those who dwell in shadows. I feel like this is not gonna be a good one. Yeah, it sounds kind of like dangerous. We're trying to get a good bar atmosphere. This is like Animal Crossing at like 3 a.m. music. which is like my mood. Yeah, cyberpunk Animal Crossing at 3 a.m. It's a good slow jam, that's for sure. We'll try something else though. Star pierces the dark. Oh, acoustic. It's pretty, but no. No. Snowfall? Okay. Yeah, no, this is a groove. Not high energy, but I feel like in the middle of a shift, you know, it carries itself. All right, I fucks with it. Answer lies within. What in the Final Fantasy? Ah. Dawn approaches. What in the Chrono Trigger? With renewed hope, we... it's alright, but nah. Reminisce. Nah. After Snowfall, though, it doesn't feel right. But this is actually a good, just like... Ooh, listen to that. High energy. Metropolis. Mysterious. Old dark night. Traveling the streets of Glitch City. In this place, dreams are crushed. And everyone else seems to find their hope. Pour a tall, cold glass of whiskey. Not me. Never me. I can't find any sort of peace until I find the bastards who put me here. Make them pay. Noir. Ooh. Hell yeah. Carbitrine Dream. Oh hell yeah. This kind of almost sounds like the beat of like an 80s like Japanese city funk. Japanese funk. You know, I fuck with it. Skyline? Nah. Dusk. Pensive and reflective. Nah. Heart of City. That's good. But not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Ooh. No. Ooh, chunky. Very chunky. Nuh-uh. Too dark. Alright. Kind of funky. Alright, fuck with it. The assignment. Let's just go up. Nah. Wait, I had the wrong button. Huh? Kind of spooky. Showtime mood. Alright. I swear I've heard this in the 2000s track somewhere. Super Dear Hero. Hey, how's it going? Potato. You say potato, I say potato. That's not true. I'm not British. I would never do that to myself. Now that's cyberpunk right there. Nah. Tense? I would assume tense. It's too tense. Glitch City. How we doing? Feels a little too... yeah. Ooh! Why is my mouth doing that? Ooh! Oh, I fuck with that heavy. Oh, the Bossa Nova. I fuck with it heavy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give it to me. Alright, what about this one? Do you get better with their remix? Okay, so you just become drum and bass out of nowhere. Oh, bass. Drum and bass. My bad. Huh. Interesting, though. Alright, and I think for the last ones, I think I can... we can, maybe put some older ones I didn't see. No, not that one. No. No. Maybe I put Umemoto again? Yeah, we'll put that again. And then for the last one, we can just put a neon glow lights. Yeah, we'll rock with that. I'm already behind the schedule. Time to make drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Beer. Looks like he's quite the big guy though. Alright. Beer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make this big drink because that's how he does. So 1 aldehyde, that's 2. Bronson extract, 1, 2, 3, 4. Powder delta, 1, 2. Flanagreed, flanagreed, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 catramine, so that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big, all mixed. Traditionally being approved in a Berkeley classic. There we go. Serve. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole looks like it certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3. Not New Jersey 3! They made a 3rd New Jersey? Ugh! It was already bad with 1 New Jersey. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey! People love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings us clicks. From all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help them make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker? But not all the daily stories about murders or other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day off scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Death's not enough. They need a full sob story about it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write up about when you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. And they might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about it is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being a bit too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the place he visited. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. It wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk's made me thirsty. Try to get me another beer this time. Right up. Honestly, he's real for that. You gotta give him the J. Jonah. Parker, you're fired. Never mind, you're hired. You're fired again. One, two, three, four. Yep, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yum. Mix it up. You got a beer. Here you go. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. Oh, what about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. You know, as much as I want to argue with that, he's right. He's right. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much! Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities? Not really. At least not that I know. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks, people pretend to love, but actually want to see them fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer and get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they were dating God knows who? Wearing the socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. You know what? I have no horse in that race. If you wear socks with sandals, you're safe here. Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your guide always loves to hear that story. Just like hairdressing. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is a key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But the problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All of that just to leave the public craving for those little moments when they can make a mistake and fall to their level. You know what? I can't say that it's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays a nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two could play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbound on World Conquest. Ah, Pinky and the Brain reference. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like the priests who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. Whoa! In the year 2070X? Wild. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting half of our staff, do you? They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want to drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone just calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Is it? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh, yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yeah. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alrighty. Another beer. Coming right up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yum. All mixed. Served up. Nice and cold. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers! Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? Didn't he call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Heyo! Ha! Ain't that the truth, brother? Ha ha! I have absolutely no idea what he's talking about. I'm very lonely. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make me Oh, wait. I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing, and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? Shit, ain't that the fucking truth. You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I can make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff like they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspapers do? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up. But it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. What happened with Sven? I never heard from him again. Jill! Yes. What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Sir, I think you drank a bit too much, you know? Maybe he didn't drink enough, let's be real. I can go for a few drinks myself. Hey, oh. Crafty dogs, I'll tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. We won't get this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Big gut punch. That is a whole lot of bronze. That's 10 Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So that's big and optional Carmetrine. All aged and mixed. Okay, so I gotta age it to... It's optional. We're just gonna give him like a good chunk right here. Yeah, he does look a lot like Kanji. Actually, yeah, he does look a lot like Kanji. You know what? I didn't realize that. We'll mix it now. Gut punch. Yeah, he does look a lot like Kanji. Not quite there, 100%, but he's like 80% of the way there. Kanji best boy. I love him. Of the boys, it's definitely Kanji. Of the girls, yeah, I'm a bit of a Naruto fan. But here. You can actually do it. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole crack house? It smells like dog urine, so how the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. I just like, you know. For my first time playing through the game, playing through P4, I definitely wanted to romance Naoto at first, but I didn't have enough time. And, you know, I was just like, I'm probably not going to get her anytime soon, so I was just like, oh, well, we'll just go with Chie. You know. Maybe I just like tomboys of some kind. Well, there's the tomboy, and just straight up Naoto doing her thing. What the hell do you care? Yeah. No, you know, I know what I'm about, son. You see a pattern, huh? Yeah. The hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. I'll pay you will you come to me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. You said she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her tastes. Regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. That's me! I picked the music! I have decent taste. Hey Jill, where do you want to put the dish soap? Gil's running out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance our customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? Heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastic to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. Wait, boss. Oh, boss! Oh my god, oh, fuck, I didn't catch the... They just love their Metal Gear references. Oh my god. And no one hears you say my name. Oh, shit. Literally the boss. Hey. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with their bare hands. The basics of CQC. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. We got Revengeance and Vi reference. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one, pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. Rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? Oh, there's a word I haven't heard all day. Coming right. Where's pile driver? Pile driver, pile driver. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you may know. Mixed. Simple. Pile driver. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady. You ever faked an orgasm? You know what? Yeah, me too. Good stunned silence there. Sorry, I think I heard wrong. Have you ever faked an orgasm? That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Well, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? No, really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Come on, man. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Ready? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. You know what? I fucks with it. 1 aldehyde, 9 carbamazepine. That's a lot of alcohol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Yeah, they literally said the carbotrine is just like alcohol content, essentially. And I think aldehyde is the actual real, real compound that is the equivalent of just like a bit of sugar. Goodness. Ooh, I fucked up here. All aged and mixed. Shit. I'm not a chemist either. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to remember. I'm like, wait, I think I try to get into. Yeah, fun fact about myself. I did try to get into mixology, and I did try learning a lot of different like mixes and drinks and all that stuff. And I did want to buy like a bartender set myself, and I think it's still really cool, and I personally still want to do it. But obviously, I just it would just be for hobby's sake at that point. And I do remember reading about like different like parts of like alcoholic drinks and stuff like that, which includes some of the chemistry behind it. Yes, no, drink making is like super a science. And cooking, well, I mean, I used to work in a restaurant, so I did learn. Well, I mean, I was always interested in cooking. I'm very much like, but I did learn how to actually like perform on the techniques that I like knew about, but you know, to actually do it. You know, it's one thing to know techniques, then it's another thing to actually like do it correctly and actually performing yourself. Like knife holding and all that stuff. Like, oh yeah, sure. Like something as simple as that. People mess up pretty like consistently, and like when you're in a kitchen, you learn pretty quickly how to like do things. Which, you know, for myself, I can work fast, cooking and all that stuff. I can make some real good food, and like I can just ad lib stuff now. But the drinking, the mixology and all that stuff, that's like actual like you need to study up on that. Learn your drinks and all that stuff. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that's lacking something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't justify or satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about that. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches are out. Yeah, you know what? That would be significantly cheaper. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Yeesh. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. God damn. Jesus. I also hired this girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Sure, buddy. I'm drawing a blank, and I can't think of anything that might help. I was expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. You know what? You got me, buddy. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. God. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Sukeban Games 2069. Nice. Break time. It is now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. We're running it the same. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. It's not a robot, it's a person. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist IP of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. My Fuka Bazooka. Are the characters just... They're simply not a possibility. They just designed a lot of these guys. Because I did not play Persona when I played this forever ago, but you're spitting facts. This is Fuka. He drank too much Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Now her hair is tainted. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great. And especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink. Preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Alright, we'll do it by Sweet Sugar Rush. 2 aldehyde, 1 delta, optional catramine, all mix. Sweet, light, fruity, but it's not on the rocks. We need something on the rocks. Personality kind of close to Fuka too. Yeah. It's the enemy! Baby, baby, baby. All aged and mix. Nope, we're not looking for that. Age in the mix. Nope. Moonblast. Hey, Pokemon. All on the rocks and blended. 6 aldehyde, 1 powder delta, 1 flan, 2 ketamine. No relation to Hadron Cannon, and you see on the moon for 1 week every month. This was before Scarlet and Violet. I know that for a fact, so the Hadron engine thing does not exist. It could be a Pokemon reference. Let's see. I don't know how to powder delta thing. We'll see if there's another one that's on the Aged and Mix. Piano Man, Aged and Mix. Okay, so it's definitely Moonblast I have to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 Delta, 1 U, and 1 2. And it's not that big, so yoink. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 1. Ice. Oh, wait, it's blended. I have to, like, wait. Alright, hold on. I'm keep messing up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Alright, I have to wait until it starts violently shaking. There we go. There's your Moonblast. Have one of these. Here you go. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Chatting with a friend the other day who opened the box, the latest Pokemon box. Asked how much it was, and boy, when I heard 200... Nah, 200? You're lying. You are telling me a story right now, and you are absolutely lying to me. You are fibbing. You are telling an untruth. There's no way. 200? 220 to be precise. Oh, cardboard is expensive. Goodness. Nuh-uh, not me. Could never be me. I can't spend that kind of money on cardboard anymore. No sir. Sorry, it was sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Yeah, Pokemon is supposed to be the cheap one. You know what? That's always the part that always fucking, like, really, like, pissed me off about, like, how Pokemon and MTG are. Like, supposedly they are cheaper to build decks for. Well, Pokemon in particular. Not really MTG. But damn, when you see how much they shell out for that money, like, what's the difference between them and Yu-Gi-Oh? Really, all the big three, like, they rob you blind. And me, I just opened up packs for fun. Oh, man, that... Oh, I'm getting whiplash from that one. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, must be a tough job. Dude. So, I have a couple, Warhammer figurines myself. Like, not two, I got like 3 of them. And, well, I know a guy who knew a guy, was the thing. And that was actually pretty cheap. Like, it was only like, what, for my Rogel Dorn, I paid, I think, 30 bucks. I got an Imperial Fist, like, Space Marine for like 18. And then a specific Imperial Fist character, Sigismund, for like 24, 25. I can't remember exactly. That was so much more cheaper. Obviously, I know if I were to build an entire army, that those numbers would rack up. And these aren't necessarily to play. These are more just for the aesthetic of having them. Because I like, you know, they're all Imperial Fists, so you can tell what my preferred army would be. Because, you know, I think Global is very nice. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. That would not be my first thought if I'm staring down if I'm in a collapsing building staring down at the city underneath me. Oh, and there was this time where we were cleaning up the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost like dreamlike. Huh. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights. They're shocking, right? Yeah, but you know what? Never mind. Wait, did I mishear you? And you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. Yo, same! Yup. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Gin and tonic. Dude, a nice gin and tonic. That'd be good. That'd do me good right now. Actually, what I could go for right now is maybe like a rum and coke. Or whiskey. A good whiskey right about now would hit. Let's see. Bad Touch, Brantini, Cold Malt Velvet. Let's see. She also said nothing big either. Bad Touch. All on the rocks and mixed. Sour, classic vintage. No. Brantini, that's 631. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. I love the description for some of these drinks. All aged in the mix. Brantini couldn't work for her. Cobalt Velvet. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just barely. Let's see. Bubbly Classic Burning. It's like a champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Yeah. Alright. Cobalt Velvet is also in there. The Fringe Weaver, which is just pure alcohol with a little bit of... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Mercury Blast. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. All on the rocks and blended. The thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Let's see, she liked sweeter things. So, bubbly classic burning, sweet classic happy. So we'll make her one of these. Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And 1 Carmitrian. Aged and mixed. Sweet classic happy. Here you go. Yep, this looks something Stella would drink. Oop. She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for... Jillian? No, that's not right. How did you know? Jillian, Julian. Do not call me Julian, please. Oh. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. Aw, how sweet. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. God, come on. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Ahem. So what made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it mostly because something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. And it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. And keep me away from paperwork. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not a specific type. There are many different classes, rescue, assault, and there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask them because they speed up the process. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also this squad that's dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. Bully the children more. Hell yeah. I'm not saying that those anti-bullying things were like good or anything. They had zero impact whatsoever, but you know. It is what it is. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called, martini? Brandtini. No, I'm sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Wait, is it because martini is, like, trademarked or something? I'm sure. I have a strong feeling that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 aged mix. There you go. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring up a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I feel like this place and I want to I feel like... Wait, I like the feel of this place. Fuck, I couldn't read that. That was straight up, like, dyslexia kicking me in the ass. I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need... Oh! What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. No. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check whatever the ever-living hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does this mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Hey. We're at least a downtown bar. called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Okay, where the hell am I? How did I get in here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're a rapist, aren't you? Rapist? Woman, please. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder. Oh boy. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or a throw at her face. Something that'll calm her down. Let's see, what's a good one to go with? Sweet drink maybe? Sugar, sweet girly happy, soft, maybe something that's soft? Maybe not by flavor, maybe by like type. Happy, soft, happy. Vintage, sobering, bland. Vintage, happy, burning, strong, burning. Oop. Bland, strong. She was drunk. No, she was the one that was like unconscious and she was brought in here. By the boss earlier, so she's just being really dumb. A couple of this will make your time, put you more of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. I feel like that one's pretty good too. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Okay, so I'm either between Fluffy Dream or Sunshine Cloud. We'll go with Fluffy Dreams. It's literally a dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Aged, mix, and yum. Fluffy Dream. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm you down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down. What did you spike it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for hefty PR boosts. And the thought of going through all that is just brutal. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? Hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are, right? It is indeed suspicious on my part. I mean, you are right. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink. Go through that door and forget this ever happened. That will be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value will be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? What? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? Yeah. No, well, I'll let you know, I'm not that unimportant that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it at all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Who's out here texting me? Who's out here texting me on Discord? Bruh. Now I gotta respond. There we go. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just want the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Women asking for a piano man. Sing us a song. You are the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a memory, and you've got us feeling alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. Yum. All on the rocks and mix. Yum. This drink does not represent the union of the bar pianist, the union, or its associate. There you go. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Mr. Morningstar, huh? Is that a stage name? It could be. It could very well be. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke a pianist to like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Pianists are very, well-adjusted people. He was relaxing in a bar, and then suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. Sheesh. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. You know, when you're feeling the flow of the jazz and you just, really get in there, just, You gotta unleash that violent energy, not through the music, but through people. You like jazz? Let's see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. Hey, the energy... if it's like freeform jazz, you know that kind of energy that goes in that, like, it kind of gets wild. It, it was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. Fair enough. I was thinking, if it was like smooth jazz, I get it. If it's, but I'm assuming it's like high energy freeform. Like you're just going at it, getting that energy. You know that then I can kind of get it. You know, you gotta get that energy out there. I don't know if I can say I've worked yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Ah, an intern immediately. I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Whoa. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He's even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. Wow. Alright. Respect to a man who could just get a pizza guy to do your work. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became a decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ugh! Well, why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being as a cook somewhere else. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. Yeah. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. That's the one thing I gave respect to the bartenders at my place. Like, brother, you are dealing with people. Like, as much as I would like to do like mixing and stuff like that, I know for a fact I could not work as a bartender due to the fact that I do not like people. I enjoyed working back at the house because of the fact I like, you know, I'm just there. I have to deal with what I gotta deal with, but I ain't dealing with people. And they take a lot of crap. Like, there was one time, and I think it was during like football season, that I was working evening, and we were a little short-staffed at the bar, so they did need some bus boys to help. And I was still working like dish at the time, since I was just a dishwasher for them, and having to get back there and like fucking help out the bartenders and do all that shit too for them, and then while also still doing my normal dish duties, like, ugh. And then hearing some people like on there and all that stuff, it's just like, oh my god, like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get your drink and like leave me the fuck alone. Like, I am not a people person in that regard. I can't, like, the one time I worked in, like, with actual people, like, when I worked at a Party City for my first job, like, ugh, it was painful. I hated it. I hate people so much. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. Again, it's a thought that crossed my mind. I just decided that while I do like drinking and mixing and all that stuff, I do not like the people aspect of it. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. Is that a reference to Jimmy T? My boy Jimmy T from WarioWare. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all. She is. She's cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. One moment, I hear my name being called to do something. Daisy. Alright, goodness gracious. Whoops. Oh, my model was freaking out there. Getting back in the frame. Where am I now? Actually, I could probably just do this normal. You know what? But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. Alright. The sound of me turning on my fan. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours. This game is fun. I'm glad I'm like replaying it right now. It's just a nice vibe. It's cozy. It's good. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. Like, I'd very much enjoy it because... Well, I was always interested in the cyberpunk setting. There is another game that's not cyberpunk per se, but I do have it. And I replayed it a bunch of times. It's called Transistor. And it's not cyberpunk, but it is like what I've described as neo-noir, where it has like that future setting, but it's future early 20s. So, you know, the classic... like that sort of vibe. The roaring 20s, but in the future with like cyber stuff. And I had played that game before I had played this one. And I'm like, oh cool, another like future cyberpunk thing, but this is about bartending? And I'm like, oh wait, I like mixology and I want to learn and I want to see what this game's about. And it's just, you know, I like the game a lot. It's been a while since I played it, though. It's been a long while, so I kind of forgot a lot of the stuff here. So I'm actually, like, almost real-time reacting. 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah. Okay. Aged and mixed. Brandini. Here. Actually, what if I set up my layout this way? So it's... Nope. I put it on the left. And then I put this here. Because I do have to be a little bit awkward there for my capture. But if I do it this way, I'm still looking mostly into the camera. Hell yeah, there we go. I fixed up my layout. That's how we do it. And I can still keep chat on my sides. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Joe, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? No, not really. It just kind of happened. Again, more real moments from these games. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. She's so real for that, though. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things, or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. What was a dumb thing I wanted to do as a kid that I thought would be, like, great? I can't remember any, like, dumb dreams I've had, like, in particular. I'm sure I had to have had one, because, you know, you're a child. Children come up with, like, the dumbest things in the world, but you know what? That's what makes them, you know, endearing. So I would not put it past myself if I had, like, some dumb dreams, but I just don't know what you know, I can't recall anything in particular. Like, outside of, like, things that were actually kind of normal. There were some normal dreams in there, yeah, at least for a kid, where it's just like, oh, I wanted to be, like, a chef and, like, have my own super restaurant. Or, you know, I think there was also one where it's just like, oh, I also want to be, like, a comic artist, because I, you know, drew a lot as a kid. And, you know, sometimes I would make my own, like, little comic strips and stuff like that. And I even, like, had my own quote-unquote OC at the time, where it was just a guy wearing, like, costumes, essentially, and he got powers based off of those costumes. And, like, his most popular one was, yeah, as embarrassing as it is to say, like, you know, if everyone remembers, like, the fucking, Domo-kun, you know, the brown, like, monster thing with, like, the sharp teeth and all that. Like, that one was, like, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, him. Like, he's a cool character. Like, he wears that suit, and then he gets, like, I don't know, some weird powers and stuff. I made comic strips about that shit. And then eventually, like, I even, like, high-key kind of, like, power scaled that shit, too. Like, when I did more and more of those little comic strips, and, like, it was like, oh, here are other costumes that, like, give him way crazier powers and stuff like that. And then there's this one that's, like, fucking, like, Ultra Instinct Goku, essentially, even though, like, that didn't come out by the time I was a kid. Like, Dragon Ball Super was not a thing. That was my child brain. So, no dreams. None that feel particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. See. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell do they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, man. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? Ghost, and nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why were you asking all those questions? Because, now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. And I think we idolize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. Hey! Actual real-life advice there! Woo! Bartending! What I mean is, don't worry about it too much. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. High-key, I'm not gonna... Like, upon my replay of this now, I'm starting to feel like I actually might relate with the main character a lot more than I think. And that's almost my advice that I give everyone, where it's just like, yeah, shit's weird, shit's different, you know. I myself don't have anything in particular going on, but, you know, if you yourself are having trouble, then, you know, subscribe to the fuck it we ball mentality and just do. You're gonna get there eventually. You're gonna get to your, to either your dream or your whatnot. And even if you don't, it really doesn't matter. You've still got, like something out of your experiences as a person. And who cares? It's all about just finding your vibe in life. Thank you. Come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Jill? And, where's the girl that was here? Jill cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So, she's called Kim. She looked to you. How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? No, not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to today's pay. Maybe I'll give Joe a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Look at that money! Could you oh my god, 2,464 in a night? Oh! No mistakes, 30% on commission, 714, 750, flawless service, 500 for the girl. Oh my god. You know what's the crazy bit about that too? I know some of the wait staff back at my old restaurant. On a crazy ass night, they earn like pretty damn well off of tips. I mean, granted, again, you're dealing with crazy ass shit, and it's like insane. But then there's also the slow days where you literally have like no one and you're getting 0. But there are some nights where you can see that kind of money. Look at that. Look at that money right there. Membership to Shining Fingered will be automatically renewed on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill has lost a thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Well, 4. Weren't you gonna have a curry yesterday? Ghost took my money. Hold on. Shop. Let's buy us a hollow plant. Cute Playhouses, Maneki Neko, Hirai Miki poster, PC, hollow plant. Only $600. Boop. There we go. Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with it, though. Surely, she will surely focus at work. There we go. Yeah, you're playing as a character with... She has a t-shirt called Slut. I see it right there. And if you couldn't tell, she likes the boss a lot. Let's read the news for today. Oh, what's this? Danger You, Dangerous Opinions. Mickey Concert 2. The last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls that can't catch her signals. You could say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes, so I was right. It's going to be difficult, and now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that I actually love. Stop. Going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help. No, this can't be 4chan. If it's 4chan, you're being called several slurs, and I wouldn't have it any other way. A fellow Mickey sister. Oh no. They predicted VTubers before VTubers were a thing. Not the Niji sisters. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now, who's the tension whore here again? Alice Rabbit. Let's talk about what it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? I'm drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. I think they're... Now that I think about it, are they planning something? There's this constant rumor here about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Definitely not 4chan, boy, that's for sure. This is more like Reddit. Lol, we're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and message, something like, "Happy not birthday." Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? What the hell? Alice is the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Make bait believable again. Mickey concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversations to here in this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Why would you lie on the internet? What? Oh yeah, who would lie on the internet? What? Boyfriend, fake, and gay. Gay because OP thinks that they want a boyfriend and they're a man. Whoops, the wrong one. Boyfriend. Wow. Normies, get off my thread. That's so cute and on. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Yeah, sure. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yeah. Lying on the internet. Didn't your parents teach you not to lie? So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. And then, not the, like, the embarrassed, like, emote. Yeah. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Bruh, what a bunch of losers on the internet. Not like me. I'm based and red-pilled. Local Woman Hero. Local Woman, Local Hero. By Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. I wonder who that woman can be. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Correct! Shrimp ramen is disgusting. At least if I'm assuming it's like the old packet one. I'm pretty sure a fresh shrimp ramen would be good. I would still never eat it because I don't like seafood. But I'm like, I don't know, seeing like that dried shrimp stuff and like the cup noodles, like, it looks gross. It looks stale, and I would never. Like, just give me the regular, like, chicken bouillon, like, whatever nonsense. Even the beef one is kind of bad. Just give me the chicken one. That one at least is hard to mess up. The beef one looks like kind of gross, and the shrimp one, ugh, I can imagine. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. Haha, it is the instant ramen. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks! It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can you even like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna have to puke. Blech. I hope it's put at a sale. By Lana Smithy. And you know what? It's true. It's true. They're so real for that. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancement, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe 01000101010001. It was hacked. Let's have a save. Oh, I think now would be a time to go to work. It's purple numbers. Yeah. Evening. Hey, Jill. Bah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she had to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on you without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan on evaluate every move. Jill. I just act. Honestly. Same. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. Strange that you're late, Jill. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were somewhere else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. The jukebox. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Beer. And big, just for him. Two, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yummers! A big beer, sir. Here you go. Yeah, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking me like the first high schooler with a car. Welcome. Some bow wow. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come down? There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning into the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of the few fancy king-class CH-1A models. Can you get much higher? Not the choppers. Not the chopper hires. I've heard they were anatomically correct in every way. Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell's the John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was at the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I have never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot police force after stealing supplies. You forgot to buy whipped cream for your tres leches cake. Oh, man. How could you forget the whipped cream? That's literally the important part. That's for the top. Unless you make your own whipped cream. But you have to have some heavy whipping cream for that. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. They don't own a hand mixer? Not even a whisk, where you have to whisk it yourself? Because you can still whisk things to a stiff peak. You just have to, you know, take time. Maybe beat it on the couch. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors about those damn riots broke out. Oh my goodness, there's nothing in there. How is someone expected to cook? Seriously, they did really think that the laws were... Did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying, segregation! Like that, you're doomed. Oh. The stream goes well. I am right here with this guy who I'm kind of giving a J. Jane Jonah Spider-Man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. You're fired. Looks like a bar in VR chat. I wouldn't know. It could be in VR chat. Actually, it might be. J. Jonah Jameson. There we go. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. It's a bar I go to and lie about my age. Trust me, maybe I've done that a few times myself before I was 21. Voiced by J.K. Simmons. They let people in at 18. I mean, depending on the bar you go to. Some of them are chill like that. I mean, I went to one where they didn't really care too much, but I mean, there was one waitress there eventually later, and she was like, "Are you like, can I see some ID?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, I left mine at home. I guess I can't drink. Oh well, my bad. Whatever, just get me a fucking thing." And I went with my dad usually. Who cares? Yeah, man. Now, granted, I was only like 19 to 20, so it wasn't that big of a deal. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a development stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything was most likely the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic about it. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been... All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all of that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I really was into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have had a chance. Funny. Haha. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Being cheating. That's as far as my fucking Chinese goes. Whatever the hell that John Cena said there. Oh, there's also Iron Fist in Marvel Rivals. He speaks in Chinese. Ching Hong Kong Chao, or some shit like that. I don't know. Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine. Cancer what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. That's a change of pace. 6 Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is already a big drink, so it cannot fit more, so we're just going to have to blend it. So how's everyone's evening tonight? We're just making drinks here at the bar. Lay upon me your woes and your troubles. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, got wasted the other day, so there's a certain protocol thing. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh, yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Based. Racial slurs. What? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff to people who will buy it, and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake, and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid they ever catch something you said out of confidence. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in the article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought they were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. True. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling assaulted. They relish the thought of someone ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present the news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by the newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact is that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating someone else instead. negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Alright, flavor. We'll do it by bitter. Gut punch might do him pretty well. Pile driver. Suplex. Small twist on the pile driver, putting in more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Grizzly Temple. Bearable, it's mostly for fans of the movie. Alright, not a good one. We'll give Sunshine. Nah. Manly Strong. Burning. We'll give him a gut punch. I feel like that's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Optional Kitchumi. Well, he's a big guy. He'll do. Aged and mixed. That might wake you up. Here's your gut punch. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid. Joel, Jane, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about the idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe two of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Kid, I stutter. You heard it here first, folks. The dads are on the table. You cock block him from your mom. If he wants to fuck your dad, though. All right, yeah, free game. Sorry, Dad. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. And I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else on the new paper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Joe, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, can't take this helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone who might help me. I'll give her a call. Well, let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? It's Dorothy, my favorite. She's here. Yay, I love Dorothy. She's an absolute gem. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Where are you? I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, see, you understand. Dorothy's great. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again. There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Not gonna say nothing. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did, but I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. Oh, what does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we let them see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, the girl in the background. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano, woman. Sure. Sing us a song, you're the piano woman. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Yeah, sounds about right for people. But Pretty Woman is a reference to the show! Or was it a movie? I can't remember. I didn't bother with that shit because it looked boring as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Piano woman. Here you go. Thanks. I love these ones. You know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh. The ticket for Friday. I can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. This ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know. If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, you could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think it pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invincible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And a Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? Wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Jill's been a complete mystery for us as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? I hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? He said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. One could say that's problematic. I would only sometimes put random stuff on my head. Because I am a child. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. By the way, in terms of that glass bottle thing, to finish that statement, I've seen it too. Yeah. Just don't use the open end. That's all I'm saying. You might want to do it from the actual bottom. Because the open end, it could lead to some problems. Because if you've seen any of those... No more comments on that. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. It seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. One moonblast coming right up. Jill used moonblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta. 1 land negative ability. And 2 chemtrails. All on the rocks and blended. Damn, why did it make me look like that? And moonblast. There you go. What do we get here? Okay. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Me when alcohol. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Yeah, no, that's There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside of the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over anyone else. Didn't think think about it that way. Should I think, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Evening, Jill. Welcome to... Does that happen often? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people start calling her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, well, I couldn't do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Supposed to be unpolite and did reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather. Man, that girl puts me on the edge with the way she dresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Alright, we got slot 1. Sunshine cloud. 1, 2. 1, 2. Optional permatrine, so 1, 2, 3. Let's give it 3. All on the rocks. Blended. That's that one. Lot 2. Next one is gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This is a big guy. We'll give him a good amount of things. Aged and mixed. There we go. Serve that up. There you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so I have this order? I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey, Dorothy, mind if I ask you something private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I haven't been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well... After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Jesus. Yeah. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted, or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the tracker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DF-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. Let's see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meaning. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Jill! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mars Blast. Here. Bitter and minded, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Joe. Tell you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Look at me. First, it was how a professional assassin can be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to deal with any bearing on your personality. It's a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind on other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Come on. Alright, not to mind that if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that got rogue. Just a rumor thing. Still don't know that. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable if she's heard. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. Good. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take out your break. Hi. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. I need your girly and dainty hands. Save, break. Let me take a sip of my drink. Always gotta refresh the vocal cords. Oh, wow. Boss shit cleaning chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Ready. You could take a couple more minutes, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with actions. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open, great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening, what kind of place is this? Did I step in some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sort of, kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. It's Miki! What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Bitter and girly. That should be the Sunshine Cloud, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. And optional catch me. So we'll just give her like 3 of those on the rocks and we blend it. The robots in this game are very fun. Sunshine Cloud. Here you go. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You know, if she did her hair up in twin tails, then I'd be thinking Miku, ooh-wee, ooh. Maybe that was the point of her design. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky, and the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern lights that will show you your dreams. Yeah. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki? No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki? Almost there. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! The entire thing. Kira! Miki! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! And don't you ever forget it! What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Mikubot, woo! Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way out here? Well, we're making the last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while all that's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place out. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. 1 second. Every 2 seconds. Anyway, where was I? Over 100,000 is not many. What exactly is? Hold on. Based on your little demonstration before, should I call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Look, let's see what I can get you. They actually do have a description of soft. Blue Fairy says soft. Is there anything else that says soft? Sunshine Cloud also goes with soft. Fluffy Dream also is soft. Strong, Sobering, Blend, and Bubbly Drinks. Vintage, Blend, Burning, Fringe. Okay, so we have our options here. We have Blue Fairy. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. We have Sunshine Cloud. Tastes like an old chocolate milk. A good smell. In fact, tastes like caramel too. And then we have one more in Fluffy Dream, right? Yeah, Fluffy Dream. This one has a description of saying that it makes your tongue feel velvety. So that sounds like something that makes you feel like a tongue. So I'm gonna assume this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Optional. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It's true. If you can do some tricks like that, like, people pay good money for that. It's the experience. But, you know, also, paying for a drink is also kind of the point, too. Depends on where you're going. It depends on the vibe. I feel incredible and very rewarding, you know? Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star from Kira Nikki. Oh, that's the autograph. Thanks! No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep at a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get to use them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There was another that breaks into my house once a week and makes me breakfast. And she failed to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they'd find it. Yeah. I take pride in how neat and I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liqueur collection. I guess it's the same. Wait, it isn't? Yeah, you get me, Joe. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, huh. Yeah, one time I bought expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tastes like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see if I can find something for you. Bitter and sobering. That sounds about like strong, burning blend. Weird. Because crevice spike is sour and sobering. It will knock out the drunkenness out of you and knock you out cold.
Crevice Spike is actually sobering. You know, a Bleeding Jane is also one of those ones, but it's a spicy one. I had to slap my fan so it would stop being so noisy. It was bothering me. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with a Crevice Spike for sour. Because, I mean, even though bitter is bitter, but maybe to sober up a bit? Or do I actually go with, like, bitter? Grizzly Temple, nope. No, I'm going with the Crevice Spike. It seems about right for sobering. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Optional Cartramine, 1, 2. All blended. Crevice Spike. This should do it. It's maybe to sober up with. This is a sobering one. Here. This is good, but isn't exactly what I needed. Ah, well, shit. What did you need? Something that'll wake me up or help me sober up a bit before going back. You could have said so earlier, and I would have fixed you something like that. The order's still wrong, though. I'm not arguing that. Hey, did you get flowers or that kind of stuff when you do concerts? I mean, yeah, well, shit, yeah. Oh, well. Thanks for giving me absolutely nothing to go off of with that. Because there's no bitter and sobering in the same one. I went with more sobering than bitter, but, I once said in an interview that I love blue roses, so people started sending them to me. Blue roses? There's such a thing? No, silly, they're just dyed white roses. They're so pretty. You'd think blue roses would be reality by now. Any interesting gifts you can remember? Let's see. A guy named Danny sent a 1/60th scale chocolate sculpture of me. Her boobs were a bit smaller, though. But he did request a video of me eating it. I kind of feel guilty for not complying. Oh, I had a classmate with the same fetish in high school. Lunchtime was awkward. Wait, no, the fetish had nothing to do with it. He was the awkward one. There was also this girl named Roxanne who sent me an oil painting canvas and all. It was a rendition of a photo of one of my swimwear photo shoots. And it was my favorite shot. Paul the photographer caught me while I was adjusting the bikini's top. It just looks so natural. Anyway, I still have that painting in my lobby. I'm even considering commissioning Roxanne to do another one. Something tells me you're one human sacrifice away from being a pagan goddess of sorts. Calling me a goddess won't get you anywhere, you know. You need to be more creative with your flattery. There was an attempt that involved a sacrifice, though, but the police saw that one quickly. I'm surprised you remember that by all means. I try to remember as many of my fans' names as possible. I'd be a bad idol if I didn't. Okay, then I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly I don't know. Boss, we're done! Alright. Feel like going to that girls' concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Oh, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're, huh? That's what they call me during my time in Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. Oh, hell yeah, she works on Warhammer Orc logic. Red is the fastest color. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Klein mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you like it. Maybe. In any case, Joe's cleaned the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and, boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking again, please. Yeah. 3 mistakes. Bullshit. Bullshit. Where did those three... like, there was one mistake in there, but where did 3 come from? Like, the last one was a mistake. Wait, what was the thing I'm supposed to get? Your love is a drug. Buying the song will put it... Okay. Not the poster. Where is Your Love is a Drug? Yep. Easy. Or is she like a ghost? Oh, look at that. Mickey fan page. Thanks, Coach City. Dome concert. What do I do with that? I don't feel like reading all that. That's a lot. We will, however, check the augmented eye. Neo San Francisco. Rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. Kimberly Love LA. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During the conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams of Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They are an example of a follow, and we are certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be in a seismic zone. Of course. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan Dodson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best, like she had to be handcrafted to this perfect. Wait, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. Everything's top tier, everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Interview. Gloria. Light and her quest for Tino Award. What is that? Lana Smithy. Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything with content blocked in your region. Ugh. Bullshit. And let's check the fucking Reddit. Rabbit thread. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just we haven't heard any news. Remember the time they posted the announced attack? December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Yep. All that nonsense. Spooky. Or a nice joke. And it's too much reading now. Gotta get in there. I want to get back to bartending. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Jillian. Marcella? I stumbled across her on my way and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind? Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in the instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Nah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. Glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. The Kira Miki girl came here yesterday for a concert, actually. Oh yeah, I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I'm the product. Speaking of buying, do you want the frame? Frame? Yeah, for all the pics you have of their boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken, at least.
Is that true?
What are you kidding? How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true! Shut up!
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it.
You...
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure.
Alma wants a bad touch.
Me personally, I can never get a bad touch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and mixed. We are nothing but mammals, after all. Bad touch. Here you go.
Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name.
Yeah.
Who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
Live action roleplay. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies. Yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to... I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there in the closet ages ago.
Fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities. Yeah, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone else on your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Reminders. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill. Anything I can make you shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle, Juan, taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Huh? Ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. Only a promo drink. Bloom light. Let me get back in the chair. Had a little bit of time to Get the pain. Flower blend. No piano man. Piano woman. Something weird. Piano man. Moonlight. Well, Grizzly Temple is pretty bad. Look at it. Maybe the Bloom Light. Spicy promo bland. No, spicy promo bland. Strong. Happy. Oh. You know what? Why not a piano woman? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Piano woman. There you go. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Francini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Damien is because he was too deep in routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on this whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. Ah, you're literally just anonymous. Using the V from Vendetta mask. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit. It's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it'd feel for me. It's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. Same! I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. Same! I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm going to need a drink here. Like, say, Big Brandini. That's the all I know. Brandini. Big one, too, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 6. 1, 2. All aged and mixed. Boom, Big Brandini. Here you go. You know, Brandini's such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job simple and easy. And once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me, or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs. I just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about, and I always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business, too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar? Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Ah, there we go.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't you worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you your drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not a part of it. Today I'm making this quick. Quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
Usual, he says. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Alright. I know what we're doing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Did I fuck up here? I fucked up. How'd that happen? 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big beer. Mixed. Beer. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So, I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on the glass over there.
Oh, yeah.
That big-titted limo was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip worthy?
No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something!
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here or anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they can be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity's killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on the Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
Expect me to share my information for you when you couldn't share your scoop with the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of the group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece. And even better makeshift toilet paper.
Not reading manifestos. I actually read the manifesto the other day of some fucking shooter. Absolute loser, lunatic behavior, let me tell you. Do not subject yourself to reading insane manifestos. My terrible curiosity always gets the better of me because I'm just like, alright, we gotta take a peek inside the brain of this disturbed individual. And guess what? It's always the same thing of just absolute loser behavior.
They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. Literally bar for bar. Every time, every manifesto of like these crazy ass people, it's the same shit. Corruption. They're like the mafia. There's this. They're implementing this. They're stealing our. Oh my goodness, it's fucking mind-numbing at a certain point. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it for the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. Huh. Change of pace. Nice Bloody Mary. Chances are I'm probably gonna have to make it big for it. Nah, let's just give him the right one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Nope. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in the front of a mirror, then you'll look like a fool. Huh? Where'd I fuck up here? I only put 2 instead of 3. I'm a fool. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's your bleeding Jane. Serve him up. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So, I heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after the incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some bears.
6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. Now that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Like something she did.
Well, I gotta go. Next time I see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Oh, Donovan, you are a fun one to have around. Back at it. Sippy. Might wrap it soon after this day. Because tomorrow is going to have to be Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm going to hate myself playing that game. Yay. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time with that job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want us to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Jill? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off the building. Oh, yeah, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Jill will find a job after all this. Who is Jill? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. God, what is side planning now? Excuse me? Furry lady. She's got cat ears. Just like me! Look! I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Change. That's easy. That's the piano woman, because that is an actual factoid there. Shit. Well, I'm still gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets the fifth one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. A piano woman. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Sai, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. She left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Oh, quite a few people. Sae's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. I truly just love every single one. Yeah, every girl in this game is very fun. They're very varying levels of like dumb, but like in a good way. I think every character in this game is varying levels of dumb, but in a good way. Like just to be completely real, every character in this game is dumb, but in a good way. Like Stella, it takes her a little bit. She's a little icy right now, but then like literally interact with her 2 or 3 more times, and then it's just like, oh no, you're like earnest, and yep. How did you get it? She stopped by here yesterday, just before the concert. Yep. Really? I mean, yeah, there you go. See, the immediate breaking of the character. She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Oh. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Sai? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. That was quite literally the Piano Man, actually. Yeah, because that was a fun fact that Jill shared earlier, where just like, oh yeah, that was the whole point of that. 5, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, on the rocks and mixed. Piano Man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat bloomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Joe. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the rest of the book. Do you like alcohol? Yes, ma'am! Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I do, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. You know what? Same, actually. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh, I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how do I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. When your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I only expect the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Dumb in a good way. Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, coming right up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aged, mixed. That's slot 1. Slot 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Age, mix, number. And we serve. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so is this where I left my helmet? Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that the boss got her head stuck because of the jam button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain from that. I'd be lying if I said I was. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? They're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Sally? Nah, I'll stay here just a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of those ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond doubt that some shady business is going on. Zaibatsu Corp's main brand. Zaibatsu? Mishima Zaibatsu? Tekken? But Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them having to moving to the BTC? Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. You know what? Yeah, she is kind of a simple one. Oh. Finally, Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What do you have? I'll have what she's having. Then I got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Aged. Mix. Bum bum. Blue fairy. Slot 1, slot 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. Age. Mix. Yeah. Blue fairy. Slot 1, slot 2, slot 1, slot 2. They're the same. They're both blue fairies. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is! So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Sai. Alright, Sai. I'm Dorothy. Say Sai. Yes. Say. Oh, say. Fuck, I'm saying it wrong. Say. Yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. So it's say. But I've been saying it wrong this entire time, and no one has corrected me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look in your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it. I believe you. Well, thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you the ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how your modded body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot classified bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations, any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and it's the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once in self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue. Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin is my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft, so no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So if you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's surreal to hear that from Willem. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings, or maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, just because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I can stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've just been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Jill trying to pull your hand out of the jar. Oh, yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and it got stuck. It was just a friend's jar too, so I just couldn't break it. Hey, Jill, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident that happened yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Oh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but a TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled theirs Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the
5Z1.
Still, Jill's on something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes, and you can leave it today. I like to think she'll make an effort to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. One can believe. No mistakes. Everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. Big bonus. Let's go. Flawless service bonus. Alright. You know what? It's nearly... We've been running on for how long already? Nearly 4 hours. That's pretty good. Good chill game. Good vibes. A lot of reading. A lot of people coming in to talk. More to chat. I don't know if there's anyone to raid or do any of that stuff right about now. If there's anyone out there that knows anything. Yeah. Might just be a night for the night. Yeah, it might just be. Or maybe I could send someone into the Valhalla. You know what? Is there anyone else streaming this game right now? I saw that no one else was really streaming it by the time I started. Yeah, no, there was no one. Literally just me. Oh well. But, well, I don't really have anyone else right now that might, want. But today was a good day. Today was a nice day. I'm going to save the game, too. I might come back with this soon. I don't want to spend too much time. Maybe I might play on Tuesday. Because tomorrow is definitely going to be Xenoblade 2, for sure. Then Monday, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream. Maybe not. Probably. If anything, it's probably going to be a short game. Short time. Maybe it actually might be some Balatro. I want to make Balatro a little regular thing because I love the game. Yeah, I might do that. If I wake up early on Monday. If not, then I probably won't stream on Monday. Tuesday, for sure, I'll do something. Wednesday, Thursday, yep. And I don't know if I'm doing anything this Friday, so womp. I'm rambling. Anyway, thanks everyone who could join in today. And have a good night. And bye-bye. Hitting the end screen now.